All right, here we are. Right in there, just like that. And that, and there we go. All right. We're just continuing off from where we left off. We found a new friend, a great new friend who's going to help us train our block as long as we keep our skeletons away from them. And other than that, we are close to being able to get bone mages, which we'll have to go out to Windhelm and figure that out. But, you know, that's another little development. Yeah. And other than that, we still need tons and tons of money. Hello, friends. What? Do I have anything to sell? Let me pop in the trader real quick. And most of our alchemy ingredients we can sell. Maybe. Maybe you're looking. But not right now. Believe me, I don't think we're going down there for a long time. We want to keep the bear claws, at least 2 of them. Yeah, let's sell that. We can sell bone meal, dragon's tongue. Yeah, we can sell it. Flamanita. Hawk feathers are good for curing diseases. Juvenile mud crab. Look at that little friend, though. Gotta keep that little friend. Antlers. I don't think we need antlers. And I think we already have the saber cat display, so we're good on that. Snowberries. Soul branch, you can have those. And don't worry about that. That's none of your business. Why do I have this other map? Oh, right, to bring to Madesi. We do need to go out to Riften. We also need some flawless amethysts. Ooh, and we can make some leather. Don't think we have enough to quite make a backpack, but we're close. And other than that, nothing else to sell currently. The Tribunal mask. We're gonna want to enchant that. Not the mask that I want to have enchanted, but it's an option. All right. Damn thieves. Thanks, guys. As if things weren't bad enough. All right, let's go over here. Let's throw these wolf pelts and tan them up. Make our leather. You can make up 1 piece of iron. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. No, I do not want to do that. Let's just make that iron ingot. What do you mean? Walking around? Using a tanning rack? Making a backpack? That's really all I'm doing, man. All right. Whoop. The river would take a look. I would like to sell you this backpack and just quickly see what you've got. I don't think any of you've changed anything, but might as well take a look. Kagouti mating habits. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. All right then, Lucan. I think we'll head over to Whiterun. It's kind of late-ish, but not like too late. Let's go ahead and favorite this one. We also want to favorite that one, because that's our way to make our skeletons go away for a short time. Can I do that like multiple times in a day? I guess I can just do that pretty much whenever. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Why not? All right, we're gonna head back to Whiterun area. We're gonna do probably some random encounters. check those out. And then from there, you know, level up, rest, level up. When we get to level 50, we're going to take skeleton mages. Conjure altar. Conjure altar will be really nice. Then we can just make our skeletons wherever the heck we are. We can break them and make them and just have fun with our skeletons wherever the heck we are. And that will be immensely helpful. Sorry, pupper. You came back into this world just to be yeeted right out of it. What a beautiful wedding. Is what, not the thing I'm talking about. I'm talking about this beautiful view of Whiterun. Low poly, but still beautiful. Ain't that right, guys? All right, let's get back over here. And we will have some fun over... do a lap around Whiterun. There are about 4... So there are about 4 random encounter zones in very close proximity to Whiterun. There is one right about here between White River Watch and the Ritual Stone, right about here. There is one right about here on the east side of Whiterun, just on the road. Right about here-ish. There's one right over here behind White Watch Tower, just to the north of Whiterun. And then I don't think, I mean, there is one right over here by the Western Watchtower, maybe a little bit further this way. And then there's one right here, somewhere in this area right here. So that's 5 in the pretty much immediate vicinity of Whiterun. And the one that I'd probably be least wanting to go to, these two here are probably the most dangerous. Have the most frequent spawning of mages and such. Hey friend, hey you. Get down here, get down here. I need you in my pockets so that I can eat you in an emergency. I'd rather eat a bunch of butterflies than down my potions. Yes, I'd rather eat 4 pounds of butterfly wings than drink a potion. Delicious. Thinking about it, in terms of like weight economy, butterflies are probably not the most efficient way to recover health. But since I can't make my own potions, that's what I have to resort to. Shoving them in my face. Well, technically that does give you alchemy skill. And we have gotten... I want to say we've gotten the levels from skill books. And that tiny, tiny little bit, that's like tiny bit of experience that we have is just from eating the ingredients themselves. I want to say... I can't really see what's going on up there, but I want to say that there are 2 dead saber cats there. And that there is an old orc. Yeah. We got dead saber cats, so there's definitely an old orc around. Just where's the old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh. Lovely. We got an invisible one. I've had those happen before. Don't fight those ones.
Not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
I'm leaving. Thanks. Yeah. Don't fight an invisible old orc. They're deadly enough when you can see them. Invisible? Nah, just absolutely run away. Yeah, I don't know what causes that little glitch, but yeah, do not mess with an old orc who is invisible. That's a great way to die immediately. But that gives us a couple more pelts that we can make backpacks with, and etc., etc. Money, money. Give us the money. Money. We got someone on the road up here. We got a farmer, it looks like. Yep, farmer with a cow. Is he gonna go take his cow to the giants and then probably die? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Yep. Give me a little bit of experience. Let's grab the venison, because once again, I don't think I have the deer display back up at the museum. Man, I was watching my Elidith VODs. Man, I had like hotkeys down with her. I had a lot of hotkeys prepared. I had a lot of like magic on the ready. Man, I had things going well with her. That does not look good for me. I can't really see what it is in the distance, but I want to say it's either Stormcloaks or Thalmor. And if it is the latter, that's, you know, an easy way for us to die, because they will probably be, if they are in this area, hostile. However, it does look like they are Stormcloaks. And Stormcloaks are fine. They might be meeting up with some Imperials to do a battle of some form. Or they might just be wandering around. Either way, not really relevant to us. Although, I kind of hope they are meeting up with some Imperials to do a little fight. Because if that happens, we get some... Ooh, hello. Hey. No. Hold still. Hey, stop. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Just a little one-handed experience. Thank you, friend. I apologize for my haste. Or I apologize for my unruly behavior. Hello, friends. How you doing? And by friends, I mean, technically would be my enemies, but, you know, we're just wandering around. Pardon me for 1 second. Oh, itchy nose. Have you ever feel like you just got fluff in your nose? It doesn't help that I have, like, you know, a hairy nose. Ugh. It's awful. Too tickly, and I don't enjoy it. Hi, friends. No, that was me. I was just killing a deer. Don't ask me why. You know, just to get my sword arm a little better. My sword arm is not very strong. It's at 48. It's almost up to 50. It's almost at adept level. Adept. I'm not killing a fox. We don't kill foxes. Not here. Not in this house. Not intentionally, anyway. Only if they attack us because a Spriggan forced them to. Darn those Spriggans making wildlife fight for them. Okay, there is also one over here. But the likelihood of a mage being there, I want to say, is relatively high. Comparatively to the other 3 random encounter zones that we walk over. Alright, guys. You two need to be on your guard for this one. We're probably going to sneak up onto it, but you two need to be on your guard. Because, boy howdy, if this is indeed a hostile enemy, we are going to be in for a bad time. Especially if it is a mage. flame atronach, actually, that would be kind of nice. A flame atronach would warm us up. But it would also hurt a lot. Okay. I think it's right over here. It's next to these trees. Like right in this little basin kind of area. They are often hostile. I do not see anything there. Well, looks like it's clear. I'm watching you, though. Random encounter zone. We'll check the one past the Western Watchtower over here. See if there's something there. It's getting awfully cold, though. And we don't really want to be fighting something while we're cold. Hinders our ability to run away if things get hairy. Like if it is a high elf that likes to shoot lightning bolts. Okay, guys. On your guard. We've got something. I heard something and I'm feeling something. Eyes up. There you are. An Argonian. Just a random Argonian. It's fine. Guys, could you, like, I don't know, fight? Okay, she's about to go down. Can you guys, like, pay attention? Okay. All right. I can keep him, like, stunned with Cyrus's saber. Come on. Could you guys help? You two are being, like, the least helpful right now. Okay. Yeah, I know it's nothing. That's why I'm not usually the damage dealer here. But my other guys are not helping me right now. They're being kind of dinguses. Oh, great. This is why we got Cyrus's saber. Because I don't think we would be doing so well without Cyrus's saber. Okay. Bunch of dinguses. Okay. Oh my glob. Itch. Itchy nose. Okay. That one is worth quite a bit. I mean, in terms of, like, money versus... we'll take that. And leave the rest. That's some good stuff. But I can't have that much. Let's see. You can have a piece of venison as my parting gift to you, Argonian. And it is cold. We are getting cold. It is a bad time. Let's get back to the city. Wow, it is getting dark out here too. Jeezums. It looks like we've got new moons. Let's get that ready just in case. Or at least, you know, very much waning moons. Like, it is not usually so dark out here. Dang. Quite pretty, though. All right. Yeah, we stayed out awfully late. I don't like being out that late because that often invites vampires, like vampire random encounters, which are not a good time. On the bright side, however, the Khajiit are here, and we can sell them some stuff. And you too. Less than helpful. Less than helpful right there. You didn't even attack him.
Yes.
Pardon the skeleton.
Take a look.
I'm just here to sell you some stuff. You can have that and that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I want to keep all that. What else you got? If you have some iron ore. No iron ore, dang it. All right. That's not any kind of helpful for me, although that's nice. Light armor grants 15% more armor. You know, that would be really nice. That'd be a nice one to put on my
Your road lead you to
on my current garb. All right. All right, let's get into town though. We got a little bit of money from that doing the random encounters. We need probably at least 2,000 or so more gold. And we do need to go up to Windhelm to see what we can do about making skeleton mages. I'm assuming that's going to cost like fire salts, frost salts, or void salts, depending on which one I want to make. Which, in that case, we might want to visit. There's an alchemist in Windhelm, so we can visit him. To see if we can get some salts. Just to see, you know, which ones we can do. I'd say we'd probably want to go with frost. Although Nords, which are one of the most common enemies for bandits, enemy types for bandits, are going to be one of the most frequent ones we see. Let's send up... I don't think I want to send up elk hide. I want to send up deer hide. Let's send up venison. The mammoth tusk we want to take to Medesi. Because we do want to go to Riften. Jeezums. Okay. Juvenile mud crab. Let's send it up there. Why not? Large antlers. I don't think I actually need antlers for the display there. Okay. Ooh, we need a right leg. We're short a right leg. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Let's make up some leather. Which gives us 14 leather strips. We make 3 of that up into leather. Or make 3 of that up into leather strips. We should have enough to make 2 backpacks. All right, let's head to the Bannered Mare. We do still need some iron. But we can head up to the Bannered Mare. Get a tiny bit of sneak experience while we wait for 10 p.m.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
All right. Grab that. Get a little bit of sneak experience. Guys, settle in. You don't need to find a seat, guys. Yeah, you just stand behind Mikhail. Be his backup. All right. And you... Don't make this awkward, man. We don't have any skills to 100 yet. The ones that will probably get there first, sneak, block, and I'm going to assume conjuration. Those are the ones that are going to hit 100 first. Maybe light armor. Honestly, light armor and one-handed might hit there before conjuration. With light armor, we just get passive experience while we're in combat. With one-handed, it takes a lot of hits to kill anything, so we're getting a lot of one-handed experience. Mikhail, it got deathly quiet in here. That should never happen in a bar. Dude, the flute. I'm all about that right now with Pokemon. Legends. Arceus. Arceus. One of those two. Both of those two. Technically, both are correct. All right. Mikhail, I'm not saying you're bad at flute, but I'm saying that kind of flute by itself often requires accompaniment. I know I've said this before, but like a one barred act is not always the best. I mean, when he's singing and playing lute, awesome. Can you sing and play flute? Not really. You can sing and play drums, I guess. All right. All right, yeah, let's... How close are we to the next level? Not close at all. Let's just go ahead and call it for the night. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's get out of there. Get out of this little corner. And get some sleep. And more health. We will go for, at our level 50 conjuration, skeleton mages. And the next perk on that is 80. Fire ritual. One of each bone. Wow. Able to ritually burn one of each bone at a bone altar, strengthening all skeletons within 150 feet. Lasts until the skeleton is destroyed and increases weapon damage by 15%. Well, we're gonna have to collect a lot more bones then. Like, we're gonna need like all the bones. It's like, make our skeletons, burn one of each kind of bone, and then you know, rinse and repeat. Potato soup. We need cabbages and we need potatoes. You know, the two most abundant things. Do you need a piece of iron? What do you got? Grab an iron ore. Not an ingot, an ore.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Make that iron ingot up. Oh, I need a second one. 'Cause I have two.
I don't the finest weapons and armor.
Pardon me for standing in your
Thanks for the
trough.
business.
All right, let's make up those backpacks. Take 10 pounds of leather, 10 plus a half a pound. Like 11 and a half pounds, making it to 0. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's head out towards Windhelm. So we can make us a skeleton mage. And then I think we head towards Riften. Trying to think like which way do we want to go? Up or down? She chose down. Oh my gosh, that scene from the labyrinth, terrifying. So awkward in so many ways. We're helping hands. Too late now. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I've got a backpack to sell you. Don't go away. Would you like another backpack? 2 backpacks? Thank you for the money. Thank you for the patronage. We could also, you know, quickly run up to Winterhold and see if you guys need to get your crops back in order. Let's see, how many do I have? I have 11 tomatoes. I wonder if their farmhouse is open. Knock, knock. Good morning. It's closed. Dang it. Good morning, cows. I do not like this storm. Potatoes, thank you. Ah. Seriously, though, I don't like this storm. It's very loud. Very rambunctious storm. I do say so. Okay, yeah. 11 is where we're sitting. Oh. This storm is making me wildly uncomfortable. Oh, I do not like it. I really don't like it. Good for crops, I'm sure. But, oh. I really don't like this storm. Oh, and it's cold. My stomach is sick. And she's touching his chest now. Or, yeah, I think that's how it goes. He takes off her dress now. Letting me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. Yeah, you know what? No, no, no. Pardon me, pardon me. I'm trying to get some leeks. You know this is for the best food. Carrots. Battleborn. Good morning, Battleborns. Sorry. Let's put those away. Some apples. You guys got some tomatoes? Tomatoes and potatoes. Ooh, leather strips. I will take those. Thank you. Sorry. Just don't mind me. Searching for supplies. You know how it is. Green tourmaline. Amulet of sanguine smithing. Or not smithing, smiting. Two-handed attacks do 12% more damage. I like that. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, but not what I need. Potato. Tomato. Salmon steak. Seared slaughterfish. Delicious. Yum yum. Thank you. I'll be taking your breakfast. Or your lunch. Whatever meal that is. I will be taking it. Thank you. Cabbages. Yum. I need more potatoes than anything else right now. Sorry, taking your savings. Don't mind me. Believe me, who are you? I don't think I mean, I'm sure I've seen you, Gwendolyn, but you're like the least familiar NPC to me right here. All right. Do some cooking, make some veggie soup. Ah, yes. Just feel that heat. Feels good. All right. More leeks. But no more potatoes. Adelaf, how are you today? Don't mind me rummaging through your food sacks. All right. I don't see... I see something there. But I can't really tell what it is. Really hard to see in this weather. Dog cellar? Dog cellar. Yep, dog cellar. Morning, friend.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Or rather, a hunter who has a dog. Alright, guys. Let's get a move on. Hopefully we can get to Windhelm before it gets too late. And then maybe up to Winterhold. Man, oof. The storm makes me wildly uncomfortable. And it's cold, which is less than helpful. But what can you do? God, Jesus Christmas. Anyone out there? Is there anyone out there? Because it's getting harder and harder to breathe. I like the random, like, down tree on the road. While playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, that would make me think of, you know, a bandit encounter. Or something like that, you know. I'm slowed down by the cold. I don't know if I can catch them. Especially if they go in the water. Yep, nope. Let's grab my weatherward circlet. Let's have that ready. We'll stop by this little fire up here at Valtheim Towers. Warm up. Warm our loins on the fire. Don't worry about it. Totally normal. Totally normal for a high elf to just be out like this in the middle of a particularly bad rainstorm. I'm hoping it lets up before we get to Windhelm, though. Windhelm's cold enough as it is. Or a rainstorm on top of that. Oof. Keep an eye on the road, though. Don't want to have any random encounters take us by surprise. Ugh. Already really uncomfortable. Okay. So far, so good. Ish. Oh, hello. Sorry. Don't worry about that. Vigilance of Stendar. Go hide. I think I need goats for the museum. I'm gonna need some goat horns, which I can find at general traders, I think. Because they're pretty important parts for Hearthfire homes. Man, I do not like this storm. This storm is making me wildly uncomfortable. Oof. Especially if we run into a lightning mage. Because with the right perks, they can be extremely deadly in the rain. Oh. And it feels like I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Oh, thank God. The storm's letting up. Get cat totem back up. Ugh. Guys, that was uncomfortable. I do not like being out in the rain. All right, we're almost up to the mill. Oh, yay, and it's raining again. Not so hard, but it's still raining. That looks like someone who's going to call me a milk drinker. Yep. But they won't straight up attack me. So that's good. I just kind of hoping that that one wasn't owned by the mill. Horns go hide. Thank you. Okay. Still very uncomfortable out here. But we are to the point where we can cross. Hello, little friend. Ow. Let's maybe not go in the water this close to Windhelm. That just seems like a bad idea. Because while we are not in the Windhelm area yet, we are very close and it is very cold there. Iron ore vein. We don't have any. We don't have a pickaxe, so we can't really do anything with that. It's all right. That's all right. All right. Pines Grove? Ow. Okay. We came up a little further south than I would have liked to have. We crossed the river a little further south than I would have normally liked to have done. We could drop into Pines Grove. Unfortunately, there's just not really anything there. All right, guys. Best behavior. Oh, that's right. We have to be here at night. All right. Thank you, goat horns. Goat, hide. All right. And we are here in Windhelm, and our friends are here. That's not really super relevant, but hey. What you got, buddy? Not really anything. I mean, I like that horsemanship, don't get me wrong. But we are not really doing much on a horse with this character. Jeez. I appreciate that, friend.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Okay.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
Oh boy, howdy, don't I know that. But sometimes even your horse can't save you. There's some situations where your horse just isn't gonna cut it. All right, well, I guess we're gonna head up to Windhelm, or head up to Winterhold, because, you know, it has to be nighttime for us to use the bone altar here. And it is indeed not nighttime. Huh. Okay. So. We could see if Viola's in our house. We can go over there quickly. Good afternoon. Good morning still. Hi.
My job's simple enough. They don't really complain.
Well, that's a bit morbid, but also true. This woman is never in her house. That's the issue here.
Hear my prayer, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Son of Akatosh? Are you talking about RK, or are you talking about Alduin? All right. What? Lord of Seasons? Is RK Lord of Seasons? Who's Lord of Seasons? I mean, she's a...
Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayers of your humble.
Okay, yeah, so she is talking to RK. Which makes sense, being a priestess of RK. Alright, the white file. Let's grab Wylandria's thing while we're here. Sorry, pardon me.
You're far too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
Just taking that. Don't worry about that.
I can just.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me,
This guy is very nice. Quintus. Relian, what you got for sale?
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, I do need fire salts, but those are expensive as heck, man. Well, I'll see if I need the salts.
See you again soon.
Yeah, Norelian, we'll see each other again.
I'll never have Master Nerelian's skill with potions.
Sorry, didn't mean to run into your fish. Alright, let's check with you.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Sneaking shock piece. Okay.
Forget, you find Queen Freydis'
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? But that guy still hates us either way. If we do the Civil War quest line.
Can't just
Nils.
put the big log on the fire.
I
Hi,
do.
mister. Would you like to buy some
Yes.
flowers? Not much, but I hope you like them.
I will buy all of your flowers, Sophie. And someday.
Thanks for talking to me.
Guys. We need to find a house. We need to get this poor child off the street. I think Elidith was the only one who successfully got Sophie off the streets. As far as I can recall.
Just about everybody in here.
Maybe Arby
Give a
did,
holler if you haven't
but I can't remember.
Take a look.
All right. Nothing. Boy, howdy, buddy. Ooh, void salts, though. That's all right. Thank you.
Let Viola catch you in her house.
Boy, howdy, I can't even get in her house, so that's not really a problem. To do that, we're gonna have to go get the tower. I feel like that's just an inevitability that we're just going to have to go get the tower. But what can you do? All right, let's get our horse and let's make our way up to Winterhold. All right, guys, keep up. I'm not waiting for you. Nah, they'll catch up. They always do. That's what happens with magically bound skeletons. Ice wraiths. No, thank you. I'd rather not, friend. Have a good day. Right, the wisps. Definitely want to go around that. I don't want to draw the ire of a wisp mother. Not now, not ever. I hear a mage messing around, which sounds like a bad idea for me. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Not sure what that sound was, but that's all right. Just don't worry about it. That's the answer to that question. What was that sound? Don't worry about it. Not your concern. Huh? Saber cat fighting a couple of dudes. I honestly don't think the saber cat. I don't think those dudes are. Oh my. Yeah, no, not just a saber cat, but a Spriggan and a saber cat against a couple of bandits. I don't know what they did to piss off a Spriggan, but hey, I am not one to interfere in that. Old orc, hey buddy, you got some more slain saber cats for me? My friend. Thanks, bud. Have a good day. What a kind old man. Orcs want to die at their peak. He not only has the physical ability, but the experience. But he is getting to the point where he is about to lose his physical ability. Which is why he wants to die. All right, guys. That's not where we want to go. Nah. Pull of the year. We'll check out Ice Needles real quick. See if they have any cool, like.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you need some.
What you got, buddy?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see. You don't really carry any, or at least not much in terms of enchanted stuff, sadly. All right.
All right then.
Hey, buddy.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Gambler's orcish bow. All right. Pardon me. Nope. Let's not use my goat hides right now.
Yeah, the finest weapons and armor.
Grab those iron ore.
Aye.
I feel like the color is always really washed out here in Winterhold. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. Okay, now let's head up to the college. Why does that child have a bow? Who's watching that child? Geraldo, what's up? Where's my destruction at? 22. Man, my destruction experience is slow going. All right. Let's see if we can get to what's his face, Sergius, and get our stuff. Whoop. All right. Hopefully he's not as hard to find as he was last time. Ugh. At least we don't have an opposing skeleton. Amrielic lore revised. On Kano. But no Sergius.
They say knowledge is its own reward.
Yeah, well, they say a lot of things. I don't listen to a word of it. Hello?
There are
Venice?
few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of
Well, actually.
that.
I'm sorry, pardon me. What the heck? Sorry. Move.
The people of Skyrim have no
I'm sorry.
for what we do here.
Why was there a bear right there?
Did you ever fall victim? Take a look.
Okay. Sure. That's definitely the one that I'm kind of looking at the most. The Javali, no, well, no. Because that one, you take fire damage, huh?
Take a look.
It was the Dramora Pit Fighter? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the Dramora Pit Fighter.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Rag, why did you let a bear into your place? Oh, yeah. You don't want random experience points, just don't interact with that stuff. All right. Okay, pardon me, guys. You seen Sergius? I was looking for Sergius. All right. afternoon. Hopefully we can make it back down to Windhelm before it gets too late. Ah, Sergius.
Hello, friend.
Got my order.
Yes,
Is it ready?
of course.
Oh, my glob. Oh, it's so expensive. Yeah. A little less expensive than I expected, but oh, man. Can't afford. I'll be back another time, Sergius. So we at least know how much money we need now. We need roughly 9,000 to pick up both pieces. Well, probably closer to 10 to pick up both pieces. Do we buy that Dremora pit fighter? Honestly, I want to say yes. As much as I want to save my money to get more, get my stuff, pick up my enchanted stuff. Also, maybe we have a new spell. Hey, what was that about? Someone throwing fireballs in here? Urag will not be happy about that.
Thereof, take a look.
Okay. I want to say Dromard Pit Fighter is what I grab. Corpus Explosion seems nice, though. Let's grab that, though.
How if you'll excuse me.
Doesn't cost that much more.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
All right, guys. Have a good day. All right. Let's get back down to Windhelm so we can get our bones on. Get back in the bone zone. And get out of this dang wind tunnel. I think once we're off the bridge, the wind tunnel effect stops. Geralda.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it.
What do you got?
Take a look.
Nothing new because, yeah, my Thundercrack.
Mirabelle will be waiting.
All right, let's get on our horse and get the plop out of here. All right, Neria. Oi, puppy, don't follow my skeletons. You don't want those bones. There's no marrow on those bones. Ah, yes. Just riding out just like this. Feels great on the skin. It's definitely not absolutely freezing. Ah, Jesus Christmas. So cold out here. Oh, we gotta go back to Solitude to have Orion. Ugh. Have Orion tell us where a new item is. Are they still fighting that thing? Or is this the same group of bandits, but they are fighting something new? Okay, let's just go down here. Let's not break my horse's ankles. Let's go down here. and try to get the thing. Ugh. Not even that late. Okay, let's go around this. We don't want to agitate a wisp mother. We do not have the cold resistance for that. Not that we have the cold resistance to really even be out here. Something's under... we're under attack. I'm so very cold. So very cold. I need to get Flame Cloak. Flame Cloak is going to be very helpful for us in terms of dealing with this water. So once we have Flame Cloak, we can actually go into freezing water like this. All right. We made it back. No problem, Bob. It'd be nice if we could get into Viola's house, though. So we could actually, I don't know, do the thing. But I feel like Viola never goes back to her house. I feel like we just need to find Viola and follow her around. And see if she ever goes back into our house. We might as well do that while we're waiting. Just kind of follow her.
My job? Well, watching the wheel isn't as simple as you might. Don't get too many folks. Let's hear it.
What wheel is he watching? I don't understand. Knock knock, Viola. Where is she? Gotta go home sometime, right? Blacksmith quarters. Good afternoon.
Take a look.
What do we got? Axonite. Man, I need lots more money. Lapis Lazuli. She fled into the bottom of the sea. Lapis Lazuli, you were so mad, but then you came around to me. Give me that. Give me that. Delicious.
Horses. All
She's the
day.
horse lady.
Do you have any idea
Okay.
how dull horses are?
Where is Viola, though? We gotta find Viola. We gotta figure out if she goes home and when she goes home so we can
Just
put her ring back in her house.
take a seat and get
Elda,
a hold
have you seen Viola?
Hmm?
Susanna?
How can
Good to
Elda
see
hate
you
the
again,
Dark
my
Elves
friend.
when she knows so little about them?
Need something?
No, just looking for someone around here who's very interested in the goings-on of the butcher.
My job? Well, I'm watching the
Laughing.
wheel, which is exactly what it sounds like. I
See,
watch the
she's not in the tavern right now. It wouldn't. It would appear.
Laying over in Windhelm for a while. If the guards
Hmm.
would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
You know, I don't disagree with you, but we haven't had the butcher attack Susanna yet, so I don't know what to do with that. I don't think they'll actually do that until I start like the main quest or something, because it's been weeks. It's been literal in-game weeks. Let's see how many. 39 days. Ah, geez. Levy. And the butcher still hasn't struck. I mean, to be fair, I guess it was relatively recently that we came to Windhelm, but it's still been probably a couple weeks since we first came to Windhelm. In game. But without her coming to our house, or without the tower stone, we can't get in. Because we don't have a way to retrieve her key. I'm sorry. You didn't need to get so close. We don't have a way to retrieve her key. We can't lockpick, so we can't get in there through that. The only way would be to go get the tower stone, if she doesn't actually go back to her house. Herald, 13th in line of Ysgramor and founder of the great kingdom of Skyrim. Something he established. Fair. Something in his capital. As his capital. Oh, Fair Windhelm as his capital. Can't really read the Windhelm part there. Olaf One Eye. Reigned for 32 years in the First Era. Subdued the foul dragon Numenex. Reunited Skyrim after the War of Succession. And conquered the I know that's the Reach, but I can't really make that one out. Huh. All right. Well, anyway, I wonder if it's late enough that we can go to the bone altar. Probably not until after 9 p.m. But I want to make bone mages. I want to make a bone mage. Puppy. Let's go to the bone zone. Ugh. Stiff joints. Well, not necessarily stiff joints, but like stiff back, stiff neck. Pardon me, Neria. Neria pretty much lives on the Windhelm docks. I usually just use her to get between the Windhelm docks and Winterhold. I've raised the maximum number of skeletons. Okay. Hi. I still don't know why you're here. All right. Walk right over here. Or a little further. Thank you, guys. Come on, guys. Come over here.
Need something?
Just set this right here. Don't worry about that. You got that. You got a sword. Sorry, sword guy. All right, and let us make a skeleton mage. All right. I'm assuming you are a fire mage based on the color of your eye. Or maybe... Yeah, no, I would assume fire. Okay. I wonder if skeleton mages are just overall stronger than the skeleton warriors? I don't know. We'll find out. It's cold as heck out here, though. All right. Let's see if we can't find Viola. And then... I guess... What do we do from there? Pardon me, Neria. Sorry. Well, then we leave Windhelm in the morning and probably head towards Riften. Question is, which way do we take to Riften? Because if we take the road that goes... We could take the road to Iverstead. That might actually be the best way to go. If we go up towards Iverstead. Let's put that on. We go up towards Iverstead, and then we make it to Iverstead. We can just take the river down to Riften. Silda. This guy. Ugh.
I ask only for a little charity.
And I've given it to you, Silda.
Marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of East March.
Yes?
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Welcome.
Where is Viola?
Want anything? I think I've got a clean cup around here. Somewhere.
Susanna.
For the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Oh, I hate this song.
We'll drive out
Muaffin, stop.
from this land that we
What do you need?
Can I make a request?
What can I do for you?
Can you take a break?
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Sorry. I just really don't like that song. I don't need to hear a song about sucking off Ulfric. To be entirely fair.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Poor Nilsson.
Little
has been a
bits.
wreck since her sister was killed.
I'm sorry. Did I ask you for anything? All right, let's...
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little?
Especially when the Dark Elves have nothing to do with what's going on.
Want a real drink? Try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
Ah, yeah, Susanna. Good job on you. Go to the, what's it called? The New Nissus Corner Club.
Hey there.
Good place to be. There's a guy who sells cards there. Viola, where are you? Why aren't you in your home? I need to get in there to put your ring away. All right, guys. I guess we just hang out in the...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
what's it called? In the Candlehearth Hall for a little bit. And then in the morning, we just head out. Pro tip. Pro tip. I'll put that in quotations.
Got warm food, drinks, and warm beds.
Don't go out before 6 a.m.
Got some fresh baked
Um,
Good. Sure thing. It's yours first. I'll show you to your room. Right
Not only is it heckin' cold if you're playing in survival mode,
Don't break nothing.
but the real kicker is vampire random encounters are much more prevalent before 6 a.m. All right, guys, you're in her way. Let's let her show us where the room is, even though we already know.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I think I'm good. If you could just clear out. Thank you.
our youth to the days come and gone.
I thought I told her to take a break.
The age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive
All right, guys.
empire
I hope you enjoy this, because I'm not.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to
Down with Ulfric.
you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Can't wait to test you out in combat.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the
You make me
scourge
nervous.
that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
In a good way. All right.
All hail to Ulfric.
No. Stop with that.
The butcher could be around any corner.
Viola.
Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
That's where you are. Okay, well, I'm gonna follow her.
Seeing the
You might think that I'm the butcher.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Uh-huh. Go home.
You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day.
Torbjorn? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Like every time I come to Windhelm, I expect to see Susanna on that slab. But nope. Still nothing. Not that we need Deathbell or Nightshade, but we can sell it. Alright guys, can't be too obvious with these skeletons clanking behind her, clattering around. Maybe she'll leave her door unlocked. No, of course she doesn't. Why would she do that? Why would she leave her door unlocked or anything? It's not like someone might want to visit or anything. You know, friends. Curious random people. A couple skeletons. Torbjorn, would you help a friend get into a random person's house? I almost wish I had that mod that you can knock on people's doors and they may or may not let you in. Because this right here. All right. I hate this place anyway. I'm getting out of here. Windhelm, you suck. You are the worst city. One of the worst cities, at least. And I do not wish to come back here, but I definitely will have to. How long does that? Okay. That's going to be another 14 hours on that. You know, I should have remade my other skeleton while I was here. Break them both down, make one warrior, make one mage. But at least we know that they don't take salts to make the mages. It's just the bones. And we got plenty of bones. Plenty of bones. Alright. Could also try Lost Knife Hideout again. But that's so scary. And I don't know that my skeletons are really up for that. In fact, I'm quite certain my skeletons are not up for that. Like, at all. Hello, Foxy. Little foxy friend. All right. Can I cross the river here? Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Okay. So, don't cross the river there. That's a good way to nearly die. Oh boy. At least it should be warmer up here. Hey guys. Oh man. Especially when you're dressed like this. Basically going polar bear at that point. Ah, geez. Now I need to find a place to warm up. At least it's relatively warm out here. We should warm up a little bit just on the road. And get to Riften. And then talk to Alessandra. Finally tell her that we did the thing with her dad's dagger that we probably did like 20 days ago or so. You know, just normal things. Oh, cool, a bear. Ow. Oh, yay. Pardon me. Okay, so skeleton mages are not very sturdy. But the Dremora should be good. Whoa, pardon me, sir. Dang, this guy's going to town. Let's grab that. All right, guys. That was a thing. Thank you for your service, friend. You are about as scantily clad as me. A little less scantily clad, but you know, what can you do? Thank you for your service. All right, guys. I think we are well on our way. Just don't jump in freezing cold water. And don't let a bear take a bite out of you. We should, once we warm up. Once we warm up, we'll, blah, 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 blah. We'll regain the health that we lost from that, specifically, from being cold. And our chance enchantment on our shield recovered the missing health we got from that bite. So that is nice. I think probably a bad idea, but we're gonna try for Lost Knife Hideout again. I think we can do it. Will we do it? Oh boy, very uncomfortable and probably not. But we will try. We will try to go through the Lost Knife Hideout. It is a very extensive dungeon with the potential to make us a lot of money. We still need about 7,500 gold. We need at least 7,000 more gold to pick up both the enchanted items from Sergius. Hello, sir. How's you doing, Tall Scar?
Smell that fresh air?
Well, it's much more temperate around here than it is around Windhelm. We really need to get more magic resist. Because, oh boy. Like, Hara was able to take out all the mages in that fort with no issue. None at all. Basically because she had about 92% magic resistance entirely. So, yeah. Basically no magic damage. Alright. Anybody up at that bridge? Not that I can see. Pardon me for a second. Got a little cough there. Sorry about that. All right. More flowers to shove in our face when we need it. I think Lost Knife Hideout is right here. Right off the road here. Okay. Still terrified. I want to make it back to my friend. Over by, what's it called? Embershard Mine. Alright, Lost Knife Cave. Very extensive, very scary. Let's do this. We already took out the first two that were stationed right here. But I was too scared to go any further. Oh, that's offensive. They're using bones as traps. Okay, well. Let's put on... Okay, I've got my Ring of Khajiit on. They're gonna set that off because they're a bunch of dinguses. Don't push me, guys. Okay, you guys go play. Have fun. I'm gonna stand back here. Yes. Oh, look at that. He's got a cool little animation on his fires. Ball. Nice. And the Dremora Pit Fighter is stronger the more enemies he has. Which it looks like one of them is already down? Question mark? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting shot at. Alright, maybe turn your attention to the guy who's shooting at you. Dingus. Come on. That's less than ideal. Okay, that one should be down soon. I hope. Oh boy, but we got another friend coming. Okay, let's not let him get up. Uh-oh, that's bad. Let's grab that and that. Don't mind me. I want this book. I don't like that Khajiit right there. Let's switch to my high shield of chance. We're just bullying this guy at this point. Sorry, skeleton. Didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. No. No one's here. Don't worry about it. Oh, great. We gotta get a move on. We can't have these people, like, looking at us from up there. What bone do I need? I need a right foot and right leg. Ooh, I need a left foot too. Right foot. How am I on skulls? Got plenty of skulls. I need right legs. I need left foot. Okay. And anything that's worth pretty good amount of gold, like this right here. Okay. Garnet. Right foot? Right arm? Nope. Right leg and left foot. Okay. Yeah, don't want any of that. Take that. And we shot this guy off into the water, so can't really retrieve his body right now. Keep your eyes open, guys. We have probably got plenty of traps up ahead of us. Ooh. Okay. Yep, we got a trap right here.
Nothing here after all.
Let's drop it like it's hot. All right, guys. There was one right up there. Probably get in there. Start doing some work, guys. There's two right up here. Get in there, guys. I'll be hanging out right here. As long as I don't slide off. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, we might be a little outnumbered here. That's okay. That's okay. 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 This is probably bad. Let's get this one down. And then this one. We can... With our sword, we can... get him down. However, that is an issue. Oh, and that archer in the back. He is an issue. Hey, you, get up. Get up, buddy. Ow. That one hurt. Ah, geez. Okay, let's eat some veggie soup. Veggie soup. Nope. You. Sorry. Get up. Get up. Wow. Ow. Okay. You go down, sir. That one hurt real bad. Okay. Stand up. We're gonna need to summon him again. And this is why I didn't want to come here. This place is scary as heck. And oh glob, I'm scared. Okay, but she's kind of backed up into a corner. That's up to Lost Knife Hideout. We don't want to go up there. Now she's just cheating. Now you're cheating. I can't go up there without passing through a loading zone. She's cheating. So rude. How we doing, guys? There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Finish her. Thank you. Glob and a half. Okay. That was... Let's put that as stressful. Oh, boy. Okay. Barrel. I don't need snowberries. Thank you. Boy. That, yeah. especially that orc. I could definitely see that orc once it got that once he got that hit off, just going straight into a kill cam. Left foot, thank you, give me that. And right legs. Yep, I got one of those, thank you. And what else do you have? Nothing else I want. And you do not have a right leg that I can take? Okay. All right, guys, let's go this way. We don't want to leave anything, any stone unturned here. Knock, knock. Get out of my way. I do not want to get caught up in that. Like, I will participate once everyone is in there and we're, you know, taking him on. Don't look at me. There's only the two, though. Or this guy. Get up. Sorry, sorry. Watch yourself, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. No bones about it. Okay. A little chest, a little bit of gold. Not really what I mean, yes, I do want gold and lots of it, but I'd rather have something, you know, cool. If I'm going to be searching through this scary place, I'd rather come out with some cool stuff. Frostmirium. Tomatoes. Yes, I do want tomatoes. Does anyone know if there are any tomato plants in Skyrim? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a physical tomato plant. I've seen plenty of tomatoes in chests and barrels and at like the fruit stands, but I've never seen just a tomato plant in Skyrim, which I'm definitely not any kind of farmer. Oh boy. There sounds like there are a lot of them in there.
We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Sounds like there's a lot of them in there.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
You guys hang out there. It sounded like they took out one of them. Get up. Boy, howdy. Good job, fire skeleton. You did it. Oh, yeah, that is a lot. There are a lot of guys in there, and that makes me very uncomfortable. I do not want to be a part of that. That is why I'm sitting here in the shadows, letting my friends take care of it. Don't worry about it. As long as she stays over there, I think we'll be good. What belly? Okay, we got the thug. The other one. Nope, you don't get out of here alive. Okay. Now that we're down to this guy. And now we're good. All right. Boy, that is stressful as heck. Oh, man. I'm just the shadow behind the horde. That will be Tilter's overall, like, his gimmick. He is the shadow behind the horde. The one who picks off the stragglers and sends in his minions to do his dirty work. All right. Let's grab that guy. This Dromar Pit Fighter, though, working real well. Ooh, a circlet. Yes. We can take that to Sergius and have him enchant that. Delicious. Love it. Lockpicks are completely useless to us. A small sack. Maybe they need to see Sackman over in Pokemon Legends. Baggin. Alright, guys. I'm still wildly stressed being in here. Watch the floor for traps. I know there's at least one person up at the top of those stairs. Check. Stop pushing me, please. Check the sides here. Ooh, a card of demons. Nice. Cards are good. Cards are friends. We need a lot more cards. Uh-oh. All right, well, you guys have fun. Don't play too hard without me. Or better yet, do. And just tell me how it goes. Okay, you guys, please get in there. Hey, you, what are you doing? Buddy. Okay, this one right here, I could probably take out myself. Is there anyone else here?
You start running so I can snap you in the back.
All right. I'm contributing. I'm helping. I love you. You are very helpful. Oh my gosh. Awesome. So far, I need tomatoes. Give me those. But what I really need right now are potatoes. Like, I have a ton of leeks and a ton of tomatoes. What we really need are potatoes. And some more cabbages, yes. But mostly potatoes. All right. We still need right legs. That's what we're missing here. Right leg. Just a single right leg. We're good on everything else right now. Bone-wise. Ooh. A useless skill book for us, but hey. It's a book we can take to the museum. Yippee. What time is it? 1:42 p.m. Definitely not making it to Riften today. What is over here? Skooma? Gross. Ew. I don't think anyone wants to play that flute. All right, what do we got over here? What's going on here? How many do we got? 1, 2. There's a saber cat. I don't have a key to that cage. What was what? Nothing. Okay. Send him in. Have fun, guys. Oh boy. Yeah, they're not going to do very well. Or at least my first skeleton's not going to do very well. Ooh, what's on here? A guide to Skingrad? I'll take that. Don't mind me. Just reading books while these guys are, you know, fighting. Zealotry. Interesting. The zealotry of Sheogorath, even. Guide to Balmora. Who wants to move to Morrowind? I do. Smuggler's Island. That sounds like a fun little storybook. Get the one in the middle. Well, that is actually kind of relevant because there are multiple enemies here. Oh boy. Got an outlaw, a thug, and a plunderer. And a fourth one with a bow, it sounds like. Uh-oh. Oh boy, let's not have them see me though. I didn't realize I just backed myself into a corner. Okay, that's interesting. I have backed myself into a corner. And let's get out of said corner. Pardon me. Don't mind me. It's all about positioning. My other skeleton is probably down on a knee. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 of them right here, which is not ideal. One of them's nearly down. I know this guy deals more damage the more enemies he has. Like 25% extra damage for each enemy. Or each additional enemy. Okay. Alright. We've nearly cleared through these 3. I want to say. Nearly. It's that outlaw. It's tempting, but I feel like it's not quite time yet for me to get in there.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Okay, don't mind me. All right, send a brand new one in. All right, my skeletons are actually being pretty resilient. Surprisingly. Okay, it sounds like one of them died. Oh man, I think we're so close. But there's that bandit thug right there. The one with the bow. That one gives me pause. Okay, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, the thug That one there. It's nearly dead. Okay, let's... All right, let's grab that. Oh boy, we're gonna need more than that. And if I need to, cat totem. Let's grab my high shield of chance. It'll give me a 3% chance per second of recovering 50 magicka. Okay. It's just you left, I think. And you. Oh. That one right there is being very annoying. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Let's back up. Let's back up. I was hoping to get him out of his little corner there. Veggie soup. Need that. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? Flameatronach. Someone who can hit at a distance. That's what we need. Get in there so you can actually hit him. Okay, you know what? Where is that other one? She's right here. Okay. When we get enough mana, we will toss our Dremora Pit Fighter down there. My skeleton mage is down. Probably down. Ow! Heck-a-doodle. Okay, get out. Okay. So she should be focused on him. Perfect. Perfect. You shut up. You stop. I'm not letting you out of there. I'm going to toss some friends in there and you're going to deal with them. Where's my other skeleton? Okay, he's helping out. Awesome. Perfect. I want to take care of the plunderer first. She is priority. Okay. Oh, that was a little stutter. Let's quick save right there. Okay, you need to go down. Don't you open that? No! Fudge. How could she do that? How could you do this to me? How can this happen to me? Fudge and a half. How could she open that? Damn it. Yeah, and he's got a two-handed weapon. Even better. Even better. Great. Fudge. Okay, where is she? There she is. Need to take her out. Come on. Glib glob it. Well, I can keep her down. No. Don't you shoot at me. I'm not even down there. Crap. This is less than ideal. This is very much less than ideal. Fudge and a half. How can this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got lost in the game. Ah, jeez. Get out there. Get out there right now. I cannot fight this guy. Ah! Oh, shiz. Get me out of here. I accidentally used Highborn, which is actually good. Oh, Glob. Everything sucks. Don't you kill me. I will die, and I don't want that. And this one's still here. Need to get rid of that two-handed guy. Because I cannot deal with that. You stand down. Okay, get him. Get him. Get him, friends. You got him. Wah! And that is why. No, you won't. Not today. Okay. Is the other one still here? Okay. Well, guys, this was a success. I am extremely stressed. My heart rate is going crazy, but we did it. Glob, Amulet of Zenithar. Wow, what a pile of crap. What a pile of crap for the reward here. Okay, let's drop this in here. Oh, okay. Oh, that is a compromising position. I do apologize, sir. Let's fix that. There we go. A little bit better. And I accidentally fell down here, which showed me this that I can't open. Ooh. Faded by the elsewhere sun, it gives off an aura of quiet and calm. I found a neat little cloak. And a chest. Ooh. But does the key open it? Nope. Dang it. Nah. Alright, well, we'll see if he has a key. You have a key? He doesn't have a key. Okay, well. And he has no, like, worthwhile loot. I'll take the dagger, I guess. Oh, boy, howdy. That was stressful. What's this? All right, but we made it out alive. That is the important part. A little worse for wear, but alive. Okay. Another random bandit. Where was the plunderer? Where did she go? A bear. Okay. And carrying too much. Okay, let's eat an apple pie. Delicious. Another random bandit. There she is. She's got a right arm, but I need a right leg, don't I? Yeah, I need a right leg, not a right arm. Okay, guys. Let's get the plop out of here. I know we'll have at least 2 more bandits out this way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, great. He saw me. That is less than ideal. They're both plunderers. Could you get in there, please? Okay. All right. Less than ideal, but whatever. Oh my gosh. These guys have so much health compared to what my guys can deal. It's fine. I'll get my passive light armor experience. Honestly, if one of them can die, then I don't think we'll have too much trouble with the second one. As long as we can take out one of them, I think the other will be a cakewalk. Fudge. Okay. So he went to help his friend with the skellies. Okay. Okay. Where is the mage? He's down. I'd have to get around to him to push him to wake him up. Crappity. Just keep it going. Keep it coming. And honestly, you guys take care of that one. I think I can get this one. There we go. Whoa. We all good? Kinda got knocked down there. That's all right. Pardon me, guys. Whew. Okay. Sure. I will take those. Thank you. Arming sword? It's worth a good bit of gold, but I don't think we have space for it. Nah. Oh, it's getting late. We might almost want to just bunker down here for the night. Let's drop a goat hide. I don't think I need 3 goat hides. Ooh, a dwarven sword. But it's worth nothing. Let's drop skull. We don't need a 4th skull. All right. Well, guys, mission success. We did it. I mean, mostly you guys did it. I was also here. Man, you are kind of menacing with that red glowing eye, red, yellow glowing eye, orange, etc. Okay, but we did it. We did the thing. We killed the guys. We don't really want to leave this late at night. Jeezums. Okay. And at least drop down here. Drop down here. We at least have a bed right out here that we can use. Sorry, guys. Pardon me. Wonder if there's some, like, extra loot around here. Just kind of tucked away somewhere. I would be surprised if there's stuff in the water. But is there an easy way to get in and out of the water? That would be the question there. Because honestly, that looks like a long way down. And I don't see an easy way to get back up. let's check on this main island right over here. I would assume they've got some way to get back up. I bet lots of... It looks like there's something down there. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. This would be one of those times... Oh, we could go fishing in here. I'm not going to, but we could. Alright, just hope there's no slaughterfish or anything. Doesn't look like it's all that deep. What's over here? A neat little... You know, it'd be really interesting. You find these in these dungeons. Like, they're in Bleak Falls Barrow. There's the spot where someone, like... Spot where you can see the sky up in Bleak Falls Barrow. And just, like, right here. But most of them don't actually correlate to an actual place on the overworld map. It'd be nice if there was, like, a mod that would fix that and actually put... a hole where that would be, in theory. Mercenary armor. That's not as good as what I have. You know, surprisingly. Ooh, another a more expensive circlet. We probably will just, you know... Ooh, the circlet that's killed. I dropped one of those circlets in the Bee and Barb in Riften, and yeah, they died. Well, okay. Context. One of the... geez, now I can't remember their names. Geez. I can't remember their names at all right now. Snowshod, I think, is the like family in Riften that is big Stormcloak supporters. The patriarch of that family, I can't remember his name, and the owner, not owner, but the like foreman of the Blackbriar Meadery in Riften, they fought it out over that one out of one copper and onyx circlet. A 50 gold piece item. Okay, geez. So what else did we get just now? Oh, that's what I wanted to check. What does this thing do on Warm Sands? Oh, it muffles. That's honestly better than weirdly better than the Shroud of the Grey Fox, which just gives like a 12% sneak buff. Just going with a full-on muffle? Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Hey guys, I think we're done in here in this portion. Honestly, it's too dark out here to really see anything in the water. There was a body somewhere in the water here, but I just can't find it now. I had shot him off the edge. But it is pitch black in this water right here. And I think we can just settle in for the night, get some sleep, and then in the morning head over to Riften. Oof, that was butt clenching right there. All right. At least it was for me. I'm pretty sure if the Marauder had actually like focused on me and been close enough to hit me, he would have just gone straight for the kill cam. Tanning rack. Although I think that will increase the amount of stuff that I am holding. If I had some iron, I could make it into backpacks. But I don't have any iron on me. There are no beds right here. I thought there were beds right here. All right. Guess we gotta go back deeper in the cave to find some beds. Don't think there are any up here. Nope. Do I really have to go like all the way through to find a bed? Were those two beds the only ones in here? Watch out for rocks, guys. I don't want to see you breaking yourselves on the rocks. Okay. That's the way up to the rest of Lost Knife Hideout. Are there beds back here? Come on, gotta be one bed back here, right? Pardon me? Nope. The beds are up there. Awesome. Great design of the space, guys. Why do you people not have more accessible beds? And we can't get to that person's body because they're past the loading zone. All right, so what is it down here? Is there anything right here? Does not appear so. Huh. You know, it never occurred to me that this little, like, fort structure in here, like, what is this a part of? It seems a little odd that they would just have this little, like, random fort architecture in here. Unless there was a purpose to it. Okay. Or like a fort that it was a part of. Huh. All right. I'm just gonna sleep in this bed. The one that's an actual bed and not just a bread roll. Bread roll. Bed roll. And we gotta level up. As always, health. Alright. So I don't think we can really get anything here in Conjuration unless we want to go with like plain meld. Which would be kind of helpful. It would let us summon our Dromora Pit Fighter 5 times further away. And 3 times as long. Let's see. Because I can't get anything right now with my bone friends. How about with sneak? Where we got to the nice number on sneak. We could get that. Like these, the higher ones up here are pretty good. But until then, like a lot of it's not super helpful. Sneak attack might be helpful, but our damage is not the important part. All right. Windrunner, move 10% faster in combat. Actually, that might be good. And light armor weighs nothing, doesn't slow you down. Those both are pretty good. With block, we can't really get what we want yet. And honestly, we don't want to get this perk until we get to level 100 anyway. Because it just makes... This makes training block a lot harder. Because your enemy's going to be dropping their weapon every 3 hits they do on you. If you time them right. So, ideally, you want to wait till level 100 to get these 3 perks. And then, let's see, destruction, not much to do there. We just don't have anything in destruction yet. So it's between plain meld right now, and I want to say we'll probably go with Windrunner. That mobility is going to be helpful, I will say. Let's get some salmon steak in our tum-tum. Let's get the heck out of here. I am stressed and tired of this place. It's a little early to be getting out, but you know what? By the time we get outside, I think we will... Ooh, right leg. I don't have the space for it in my inventory, though. I can drop the orcish dagger for now. Grab that right leg. I need a place to store my bones. My many, many bones. Okay. But for now, we just want to get out of here. Get the heck out of here. While we're still alive. All right. And off to Riften. And drop. Drop. And let's get the heck out of here. Well, on the bright side, we were successful in clearing out this cave, which we do, unfortunately, have to go back to Windhelm to report that it is done. Unfortunately. Oh, and we have to walk by that. Huh. You know what? Okay, let's think this through. To go to Iverstead. I mean, Iverstead isn't that far. And honestly, isn't it this set of switchbacks up here that take us up there? I don't remember. I want to say that's wrong. But maybe I'm right. Let's keep a low profile while we go. Random dead cave bear. Anything else I can drop, I guess? The books are important. We want to keep the books. Well, we can drop the saber cat pelt for it. Well, they both get the same amount of leather out of it. We'll drop the copper and onyx circlet. I can make more money with a cave bear pelt than I can with a copper and onyx circlet. All right, guys. I think we're on the right path. There is a spider right there. I think we're on the wrong path. Don't mind me, little spider. You've got much bigger things to worry about. Ooh, I'm going fast. Look at me. Look how fast I am. Jeez, okay. Whee. I'm a blur on the battlefield. All right. But we got to keep going up the mountain. Knock, knock. Anyone home? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I feel like I'm also... Where am I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I went up the wrong side of the mountain. So let's get back down. I do not want to go up the wrong side of the mountain and get into a fight. Ooh. I don't need the venom. I need eggs. A fight that I cannot win. On that note, let's put on this shield so that we can, if we run into a mage, we don't immediately die. Right. Okay, yeah, let's not worry about that. Just worry if there's one on the road up here. Don't see anybody thus far. But I don't like where we're currently headed. Don't like how foggy it is right here. That also makes me uncomfortable. Bear. Hey, Bear. Hey, buddy. How we doing? You want some friends? Maybe we get some... What's that? Oh, it's just a Karen. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm joining in. Keep me safe. That's right. Oh, man, the knockback on that. And I get the kill cam. Haha. I am contributing. I am a part of this party. Honestly, I'm the most integral part of this party. Even if I am the most cowardly. Hello? Oh, just the Alec here. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm okay with the Alec here. As much as they're really annoying, and I'd rather they stop harassing random women. I'm okay with them doing it because it's not hurting me right now. Me as an Altmer male, I am not affected by their misogyny. Jeez, that's awkward. All right, and this is the turn that we want to take to get up to Iverstead. And then from Iverstead, we're just going to take the river all the way down. We're just going to swim the heck all the way to Riften. Because that is the safest route. Now, there might be a sabercat and or a troll up on the road up here. So we got to be careful. But honestly, if it's just one, we can take it pretty easily. I wouldn't even have to summon the pit fighter, but I would. Both for the conjuration experience and for the extra safety. Let's put this back on. Just in case we run into a mage once again. Don't want to die to magic. While that only protects from frost magic. Better to have that protection if someone tosses a blizzard at us than to not have any protection at all. Although, I think we should be at the point in block, which I'm pretty sure we have this perk already. Yeah, we negate, as long as we get a time block off on a spell that's coming at us, we negate all damage. Am I going the right way? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I'm quite certain I'm going the right way. But then again, I was pretty sure I was going the right way when we went... Okay. So instead of going there, we go this way. Man, they need to position their cairns a bit better. And there's that sabercat I was talking about. Hello, friend. I'm so fast. I'm so fast now. Yay, we got a level in destruction. Now we're at level 23 in destruction. Oh my. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, and I think the only thing up next is a troll, which we do actually need troll fat for the troll display in the museum. And I think we need one more troll skull. I can't remember. I think we need two troll skulls and 2 troll fat, but it might just be 1 and 2. So much salmon roe on this river. Delicious, delicious salmon roe that we can't make use of on this character because this character does not have alchemy. For context on that, exclamation point skills are the 6 skills that this character can use. This is a legendary permadeath run where we only use 6 skills that are randomly rolled. Anyway, there, I believe, is a troll right up here around this rock formation. Question mark? Right up there. There's his little den of iniquity. Oh, sir. I do not want gut worm or whatever disease it is that you give. Although you are going to be a nice little bit of experience. I like how he's just sprinting into the troll's butt. And their stagger is not as dramatic as the bears or the saber cats, but they do get staggered. Whoops, pardon me, sorry. And I am lacking for space. And I've got hiccups. But I need that. I need the mammoth tusk right now. I need most of the things that I have. Here, you can have some torches. I don't really need torches necessarily. Jeezums. Okay, you can have some salt. Because the food that I'm eating mostly does not require salt. Unfortunately, I can't salvage any bones from that guy. All right. And we should be right up here on Everstead. Shortly. Or did I pass the turn for that? No, I think we're still en route. Okay. Yep, here we are. That doesn't mean we aren't going to run into any more saber cats or bears. But we are here. And it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Riften. A hop into the river, a skip somewhere, and then a jump onto the docks. Ooh, look at all this food potential. I do need more potatoes. But I don't have any space in my... Okay, so the veggie soup weighs 0.5. The cabbages weigh 0.25. The leeks weigh 0.1. The tomatoes weigh 0.1. So I think overall, the potatoes weigh 0.1. I'm losing 0.25, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. So I'm losing 0.5. 0.05 when I make them into soup. And this one will give me overburdened. Nope, this one? Oh, nope, just the last one. All right, let's just eat a salmon steak real quick. Whoops. I think I accidentally ate a tomato. Drop by the inn to make our food up. And we don't have 10 bear pelts, so we're not going to talk to what's-her-face. We're going to use those pelts for making backpacks to make money.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
You guys don't have a cooking pot here, do you? Oh. When we were in Winterhold, we didn't grab Wylandria's ingot. Dang it. I knew I forgot something while I was in Winterhold. Aren't bears and stuff distracting me? Alright, well, I guess there's no open pots to cook in over here, so we'll probably just do it when we get to Riften. Horsey. Alright. And we're off. Damn. It's just a nice little leisurely swim down to Riften from here. As long as you're in deep water, you're relatively safe. Because any melee attackers can't really hit you. And as long as you keep moving, any ranged attackers shouldn't be able to get a lock on you while you're in the water. Because if they use like a fireball or something, it should shoot past you. Moon. Hello, Moon. What are you doing out in the middle of the day? And we got Mike on the bridge. Hey, Mike. Mike. How you doing up there, bud? Don't mind me. Just a fabulous high elf. Swim in the river. So I think I mentioned this last stream, but of all the characters that I probably would want to marry with Tilter here, Farkas is high up on the list. However, to have Farkas join you, to have him join you, to have him as a spouse, to get married to him, you have to go through the entire companion quest line. And the last time we tried to get into the companion quest line, Vilcus murdered us as he was trying to, you know, test our mettle, test our strength. He just decided, hey, you know what? This guy's obviously not strong enough. Murder him. Run him through. What a waste. And that was the first permadeath character we had on stream. The first ever permadeath character on stream. On my second ever stream. Yay. I mean, I look back on it fondly. It was hilarious. But I still have a chip on my shoulder with Vilcus. But after my experiences with Farkas and Ahara, Farkas has earned himself a dear place in my heart. Just an absolute bro, friend, who is just there for you whenever you need him. He will show up out of nowhere to make sure you're okay. Even if you dismissed him to go drink in a mead hall a while ago because he got stuck in there, he refused to leave the mead hall, so you dismissed him. Eventually, he finds his way back to you. Somehow. Just the best of friends. And I miss him dearly. All right. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's why I'm scared to do it. That's why I'm scared to, you know, try that again. I think I know why it happened. Is mostly because I had a companion at that point. I had Eric the Slayer as my companion. And basically, I think what happens is when you do that little test, he attacks, well, he is technically aggressive to you. So Eric's going to go attack him, which makes Vilcus go full on aggressive and yeah, just instantly kill cam me. That in theory shouldn't happen this time. I have a lot more health than I did on that first character. And while I probably don't have that much more armor rating, what's my armor rating sitting at right now? 187. Actually, I have a pretty decently high amount relative to that. With this, my delicious, oh boy, that was a look. This fabulous piece of armor, more protected than any other piece of armor I've found so far. Somehow. Hey buddy, how you doing? Just going for a swim, don't mind me. All right, it's been a while since we've been back to Riften on Tilter. This time we're actually going to go talk to Alessandra. We're actually going to go talk to her. And she's going to give us a restoration spell, which we can't use. By the way, how you doing, Dan? Good to see you. Geez, we made progress, though. We've made progress today. In terms of, we cleared a dungeon. And, oh, and last stream, the Embershard Mine renewed. Nice. I mean, it's one of those tedious things that, you know, I kind of find grinds enjoyable. They're tedious, but fun. The only thing I have an issue with them is when I'm doing like a stream or something. Grinding on stream just seems not as fun for like a viewing experience, but like, yeah, I totally get that. So you're not doing the same thing over and over and over again. Jeezums. And with WoW, the sheer number of things you have to grind, the sheer number of skills you have to grind, like you could grind ad infinitum and pretty much do a new thing almost every time.
Why take a chance? If you're looking for a hand, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Jeez, it's loud in here.
I suppose
So many voices in the Riften market.
good to see
Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, that is a lot. Like I've said before, I never really got into WoW. Because it was pay to play. And I just never had the opportunity when I was younger and just never got into it. It's not to say that I wouldn't play it, just that I never got into it. But the kind of gameplay loop that MMOs have in general, and WoW included in this, is one I find quite satisfying.
What do you need?
I gave the dagger to Anders like 3 weeks ago, and I've just really neglected to come back and actually tell you about it.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago.
Some time ago.
I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but
Yes, some time ago.
I think it was a message from my father.
All right.
We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life.
Awesome.
I thank you.
I'm glad to bring you this contentedness.
Accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
You gave me a book that I can't really use. Spell Tome Heal Other.
Take care.
Well, thank you. But I'm going to go sell it because I have no use for it. Oh, and we got to talk to Medesi because I have a mammoth tusk that I can give to him, which will free up 5 Skyrim units of weight in my inventory. Yippee! Of course, we're going to have to do a slow walk there, which means I will just put on auto walk while we go to the market. All right. But we also now have a Skelly Mage
horses you want.
I don't know how much more effective he is than having just 2 regular skeletons.
Why take a chance?
All right. Do you make your own jewelry?
Sadly, I'm one of the few traditions.
Mhm.
Trouble is gathering Would
Yeah.
you be interested in gathering?
Yup.
Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items.
2 flawless sapphires. That's the issue.
2 flawless sapphires.
Well, I got the mammoth tusk.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
On your omelets? Yay. All right. What do you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
You gave me 100 gold. Friend? I'm going to sell you these. I don't think I need them. I need the green tourmaline. Okay, Medesi.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
All right, so we have that freed up.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak
I swear there was something else I wanted to do here in Riften. Nivanor, you are married, ma'am. Can you, like, chill it out just a little bit? Oh, we do want to sell that. The honed ancient Nord warpick and the steel sword of diminishing. Anything we want to send up? We'll send up the Shroud of the Grey Fox because this one is just better for us. Let's see. And then goat horns, troll fat, bear claws. Do I have regular bear pelt? I don't. I didn't pick up regular bear pelts. And I don't think cave bear pelts are going to work for what I need them for in the museum. Send up the painting. Criminy Christmas. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to grab that when I was in Winterhold. Dang it. The 3 times I've been to Winterhold recently. Send up these books. I want to keep that one on me. So we're going to sell that. Okay. Anything else we can really send up? Not at the moment, I don't think. Oh, goat hides and goat horns. Did I already put the goat horns in there? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right. Where's... Okay. I haven't given you a name yet. Bonebreaker. We kind of broke down Dr. Brennan for you. So what's your name now? I don't know. Trying to think of like very interesting skeletons. Well, we can call you Bone Ash. You're not a poison mage or cold for that matter. However, you know, bone and you deal with fire, so ash. That makes sense. Where's Balamend? Balamend. All right, let's go inside. He's probably in there. Okay.
What brings you to Balamend today?
What do you got for
repair? Purchase?
Are you on your break? Your lunch break?
Any more smithing work? Come see me again.
All right, fine. Let's go see Bercy. Let's tan up our leather. And then that. Okay, we'll do that for now. We need to get some iron so we can make up a couple more backpacks.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Can I use that cooking pot? I gotta make some
I have all
food.
sorts. Take a look.
All right, what do you got? That's not really helpful for me. Tempting, but I need to save my money. I really need to save money. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta save my money. Friend. You can have that and that. And that... You know what? I should be wearing that
All right.
so I can get better
Take a look.
money from you. All right. Sell you that. That one. And then if you can have that. And I'm tired of holding on to those. You can have that. It weighs nothing. It's just really annoying that I have to hold in, that I've been holding it in my inventory for so long. Iron ingots. I'd rather buy iron ores from Balamand. Okay.
Next time.
Let's just remember to change. Whoops. Just gotta remember to change our amulet when we leave the city. All right, Madesi, Grelka, Branche.
It's so good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Edda.
If I interest you, take a look.
All right, what do you got? Really nothing of interest.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Grelka.
You gonna buy some? Everything I've got on display. Really?
5% resistance to all magic. That's the worst part about the resist magic enchantment.
Come back when
It's
you're
so
ready to
low.
cycle gold.
Live for thousands of years.
Okay.
See you.
I don't think there was anything else I could really do here in Riften necessarily. Oh, we can kill Grelod. Let's go do that. All right.
Stay alive. Why take a chance?
Good afternoon, friends.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you
Chill out, guys.
getting adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
All right. Well, that was fun.
You really shouldn't be
That's
here.
all you Riften people are.
Aw, man. How tempting it is to take her bones. So I think I will. I mean, I don't really need any more bones right now, but just on principle.
Grelod? Murdered? Here?
Someone has killed Grelod.
I need air. You get out of here! Get out!
Okay, bye.
Hooray! Grelod the kind is dead at last.
Have a good day, guys.
Yay! Aventus really did it.
Yeah, we did it. Man, I would have liked to have gotten the kill cam there and suplexed her. But you know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's grab that. See if Balamand's out and we can buy some iron ingots or iron ore. Hello, sir.
Come to see. Blades, helmets, pretty much
Iron
everything to
ore.
suit your needs.
3 of those. Thank you.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Right. And I will need this. Pardon me, sir. Awesome. All right, now let's go to Bear Sea and sell those backpacks.
Welcome back to the prawn.
And I think that's it as far as what we need to do here in Riften.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
We have 6 backpacks, and he can only buy 1 of them. Who else can buy a backpack from me? Pardon me, guys. All right. Bully, Medesi, Gwelka. You want to buy some backpacks from me? You can have 3 backpacks.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
Branchet, would you like a backpack? Here you are, sir. A backpack. All right, and that is all I need from you, and that is all you need from me. You can have that. Those. And you know what? Would you like to buy a few bones? Don't ask me whether or not they came from Grelod the Kind.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Not sure why he would buy bones from me, but okay. All right, let us leave. Probably put that one on and that one.
Some armor and live to tell about it.
Let's see. It's 2:44 p.m.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to
We could probably just head back up to Iverstead. Yeah, honestly, let's probably just go up to Iverstead. I wonder if we can buy Breeze Home before we become Thane of Whiterun. I think we can't. But it might be worth it to check just to, you know, see if we can get a house. But at the same time, we really need our money to go back up to Winterhold and grab our stuff. Okay, yeah, she's gonna tell us to go to Vanchenzel. If we get close to her, haha. Bye. And one of these days we gotta go to Blackreach and also go to pretty much any, what's it called? Dwemer Ruin. A lot. Go to a bunch of different Dwemer Ruins to get our Dwemer keystones and fragments, so we can raise our archaeology skill, so we can get eventually the Dwemer compass and have a way to fast travel. What a beautiful place. So orange. So many yellows and oranges. It's almost like the forest is on fire. All right. And then once we get to Iverstead, where do we go from there? Back to Riverwood. And then tomorrow we can hang out with our friend, you know, and train Blockmore. Let's see. Man, I do need more healing potions though. Let's put that on. Just in case. Hello, friends. I don't think I've discovered the fate of her husband yet. Bear. What a lovely day. Lovely day for a swim throughout the rift. Oh, hello, a troll. Hello, friend. I could, you know, fight him, but I'm feeling a little tired. All right. Hello? Nope, nobody gets to fight me. You're out of your mind if you think you can. It's just a troll. If you guys want to hang out with it, you know, be my guest. I will not. All right. There are two very well fortified forts just off the river here between Riften and Iverstead. Ugh. Why do these people let it go to such disrepair and let bandits move into these forts? It'd make more sense if it were like lore accurate size of Skyrim. Because that is quite a distance to traverse through the Rift forests. Even it being on the river still makes it kind of difficult to deal with. Hello? Well, whoever's attacking me, I think it's probably an assassin. Good luck. Good luck catching up. Get heckin' scrubbed. All right. Now, would it be worth it to start heading towards Riverwood from here? It doesn't take super long. However, on foot might be a little dangerous this late in the day. Not to say we can't, just might not be very advised. I mean, yeah, we can start heading that way. It's like it doesn't, once we actually get down there, it doesn't take very long at all. All right. My skellies will catch up. Villamere Inn.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything
There they are.
just let me know.
Hello,
Hey, Willin.
What can I do for you on such a fine day?
Nothing. I think I'm good.
Those bears are making Miss Temple so angry. I hope you can...
Oh boy, I don't think so.
Ah, such a fine day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
You are so positive. It is sickening. All right, guys. If we see a bear, you know what to do. Fight it while I scream and cry. I mean, that about sums it up. That about sums up pretty much every interaction with us. Put on the Ring of Khajiit. Get that speed boost while we're sneaking. Indeed. There are likely going to be bears around here. Because it's been a while since we've been through here. And let's toss some potato soup in our mouth. Cabbage soup. Yum yum. All right. Might also be spiders around here. Oh, gee. That hurt a lot. Just shove like 30 butterfly wings into my face. Oh, don't look at me. All right. It's a party of 4. Not gonna bear up a mountain. Oh, you gotta do him first. Good job. Commendation for you, for sir. Thank you. It's just been a while since we've been through here, so there's bound to be enemies. Half expecting spiders. Ooh, and the stuff over here is respawned. Wonder if everything in the alchemist shack is respawned. Hawk feathers. We do want those. Those can cure diseases. Ooh, fire salts. Yum yum. Could you back off, please? You're a little too close. All right. Pardon me, guys. A rude song. Glow dust. You can sell that. Fire salts, frost salts. Delicious. Canis root. Not useful for us, but okay. All right, let's head up towards the fall of blah, 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 blah. The place that we're going. That starts with an R, Riverwood. Quick save. Don't want to crash, you know. Oh, the wolf's way up there. Yeah, they can hang out. It's all good. It's after 6. That's a little awkward. I'm hoping this random encounter up here isn't anything to do with any vampires. Nope, it's just a noble. Got a good roll on that. Hi, friends. How are you today? It's a nice evening to travel through the pass here, huh? Okay. We're pretty good. The hunter should be around. The hunter and or their horse. We still need to cook up our veggie soup. There they are. Hello, friend. How are you today?
That spell looks dangerous.
It's not. I mean, as long as we're cool, this spell poses no danger to you. As long as you and I are cool, everything's good. I think that sums up pretty much all of my magic. As long as we're cool, you have nothing to worry about. I'm thinking if I do want to try to go for the companions, I have to put my skeletons away. I have to break them. You guys scared the crap out of me. Anyway. Them scaring the crap out of me. Notwithstanding. All right. Yeah, like this is, I would say, the safest way to get to Riften. It's got 2 random encounter zones. The one up past Helgen over here. And then the one in the pass there. Those are the only 2 random encounter zones if you take the river. Other than that, everything else is pretty much safe. And oftentimes I seem to high roll on what we get in those random encounter zones. And there's usually not too much trouble. I do put the qualifier there, not too much, because there sometimes is. I do want to get a like Helgen rebuilt mod, I would say, because that just, you know, that empty space that's basically only there to be avoided, it's kind of annoying a little bit. All right, let's watch out for this random encounter over here. Keep our eyes open. All right, what do we got? Imperials, I want to say. Yes, Imperial soldiers. All right. Good evening, good fellows. How are we today? And we are back in familiar and safe territory. More or less. We do want to go up to Solitude. Sort out our stuff with the museum. Don't like that noise. Bit of rustling in the bushes. I know there are a couple bandits up here. But do we really want to deal with them? No, not really. All right, friends, family, skeletons. How we doing? All right, is there anything we can do in Riverwood right now? Not right now, I would say. In the morning, when we can come back and hang out with our block friend. Other than that, like, Riverwood just doesn't offer much. Don't think we have any quests to do in here, save for the Golden Claw quest, which, yeah, going there just seems like a bad idea. Just like a straight up bad idea. The Draugr there are probably not a good time to fight. All right, guys. How much time do I have left? So I have almost 6 hours left on this guy and 11 and a half on this one. Of course, you lose quite a bit of time when you sleep, which is getting relatively late now. All right, I think we head back to Whiterun. Maybe look at a random encounter zone or two, and then head in and get some rest. Yeah, we're not going to get a level up likely today, but that's fine. That is 100% fine. Another really dark night. Or maybe it was just the shadow of the mountain that made this place dark. All right. I'm not sure what that is. It's like the fog reflecting through the light going through the fog in the Plains district in Whiterun. Ooh, yawn, pardon me. Made for an interesting effect. It almost looks like the Plains district is kind of on fire, and that's smoke rising from it, which doesn't really make any sense. Although it might just be, you know, smoke from the residences as they, you know, burn their fires. Ooh, yawntacular. All right, let's cross here. Take a look at who's across the river. See if we've got any good finds over here. We got someone who went invisible. It looked like it was an assassin. So we probably have an assassin up here. Nothing we can't deal with. All right, friends. Let's go get him. And pop that down. Okay. Like, I know she's there somewhere. At this point, we just bully everyone we come across that's just like by themselves. Like, sorry, friend. Money, thank you. Should I take your right hand? No. Ah. All right. Farkas, my buddy, my friend, my best friend ever. I'm gonna walk back to town with you. That's the issue though, is like they move a little too fast to just walk behind them, but too slow to, you know, jog behind them. Marcus, my buddy, my friend, my best friend ever. Oh my gosh. How are you tonight? Man, I have missed your company so much. Which is weird, because I know we don't spend any time together. We haven't really met that much. We've seen each other. I've seen you out in the field, and I'm always, pardon me, surprised when I find you out in the field hunting something. But I just feel this connection. Like in some past life or something, we were great friends. And that, you know, it's almost like we were meant to be together, in a way. I know we're not on the same kind of wavelength on this, but like, and it's really cold out here. For me, at least. Buddy. I could spend all day with you. Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way. But it's getting awfully late. As much as I would love to walk back to town with you, you are walking very, very slow. And I'm getting tired. Don't mind me sneaking behind my friend, stalking my friend. Get some sneak experience while we're hanging out with Farkas. Do you mind this, Farkas? I'm just kind of hanging out. If I do this, it makes me a better sneaker. Anyway. Yeah, I'll see you later, buddy. I love you. Jeez, I blew it. I blew it. Oh, he's never gonna want to talk to me again. Was that awkward? I'm pretty sure that was awkward. I mean, I just don't know how to act around guys like him. Around people like him. It's all right. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, guys. Next time we'll come off a little less awkward. I hope. All right. It is getting cold, though. Ooh, boy, howdy. Oh. Blah. Alright, starting to feel a little peckish. That's okay, we'll deal with that in the morning. Go to bed hungry. Don't go to bed hungry. Alright. Alright, friends. Let's go hang out at the Bannered Mare. And I will see anything to drop off. I don't think so. Nah. Oh, I guess that book. And I'll drop the Pick Children off. I think that's it. Sorry, didn't mean to kick that around. Lilith. Carlotta. Mila.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
All right. I'm gonna cook a little bit. See, I don't mind this one. Because it's not about, you know, sucking off Ulfric. It's just about sucking off the Emperor. This one is more acceptable.
Plenty more where that came from. Just give a holler.
Okay. All right. Yeah, nothing really else here.
What are you doing? Yes, Mom?
You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Okay. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and let you just listen to Mikhail and his musical stylings while we wait. I shall be back shortly.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing.
All right, and we're back. Been pretty late. All right, let's get some sleep. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You guys are in the way. Thank you. All right. Now that we're all rested up, let's head up to hang out with our friend. Over our new friend over at Embershard Mine.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
If I had a sweet roll, maybe. But I don't. Good morning, Adrian. Morning, sir. How are you today? Don't mind me. Don't mind the necromancer. Necromancer's just gotta go hang out with her friends. It's totally okay. My friends are not also necromancers. She is a bandit. She is an outlaw. But she's not. What's the word? A necromancer. I don't even know if necromancy is technically illegal in Skyrim. Frowned upon heavily, yes. Much like most magic. My friends, my best friends, how are you today?
Take a look.
Alright, what do you got? I mean, nothing that's useful to me. Ah, that's alright. Have a good day, friend. Let's get back up to Riverwood area. Go hang out with our friend over at Embershard Mine. And get some block skill. Hopefully we can get up to like 80. That would be a good target before our friends come over to interfere. Because you can tell them to wait somewhere, but it seems like they will eventually disobey your order and come and fight whatever you're fighting. All right. Let's get up here. Put that away. I do not need to be fighting nothing right now. There are no hostiles between here and Riverwood. Taking this little route. Although, I wonder if we could hit it with flames. I wonder if it's low enough that we can hit it with flames. Probably not. Nah. Yeah. Direct hit. We really don't need more hawk feathers, though. All right. Let's go hang out with our friend. She's gonna have a great time today. Until my skeletons come over and ruin the fun. All right. Let's put on that one. That's the one we want to be using when we fight her. We'll just be hanging out. Getting some practice in. Both of us could use a little bit of practice. Her with her sword arm, me with my shield arm. We got a spot. Calm down, guys. Got a spot for the guards. All right. Now, when I tell you guys to wait, I expect you guys to wait. For a while, at least. Okay. Seriously, guys. I don't want another one of my friends to die to this. Oh, and if you see Fandal, try to stall him. Alright. So we'll all stay. Stay. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, no. I told you I'd be back. I mean, it's been a day or so, but like... Honestly, I'd rather, you know, come more often. But it's hard, you know, some days. It's just really hard to get out here. Actually, took out some of your competition yesterday. Lost Knife Hideout over in the Rift. Well, I think technically it's part of the Pale? Not the Pale. Whatever hold Winterhold is in. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. Whoa. Maybe a little bit. I think I'm just a little bruised. Mostly my ego. From that little hit. You're doing good, though. You know I'm not. Maybe someday, when I'm prepared to die, if you still survive, I will come back here. And I will let you kill me. That was the promise I gave to the previous bandit who I trained with here. I don't know if you've really earned that yet. Well, good news, you don't have to. We're just training, man. Although, if my skeletons show up, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let them kill you, but, like, you should probably, like, run away. Because I can only control them so well. Alright. You're doing good. Doing good today. You need to work on your banter, though. Like, you're definitely less talkative. I mean, I do need to pay for something. I gotta go up to Winterhold and pay Sergius for my enchanting services. Come on. You know you gotta get in the rhythm. And if you don't get in the rhythm, you get smacked. Come on. I kind of want the best of you. Not like, you know, you doing, you know, swinging your hardest, but like your best effort at least. Notice how I'm faster? I got a perk that made me faster in battle. So I can, you know, get around a lot easier. It's gonna help me overall in terms of like, what's the word? Positioning in battle. Especially when, you know, they're doing power attacks like you are. And it slows down time and it lets me get just that much further away or that much more around you. Come on, you know I don't like the power attacks. There you go. Perfect. Give that shield a good smack.
Are you prepared to die?
Whoops, I missed. Come on, that was embarrassing. This is why you don't do power attacks. You leave yourself open. I mean, I guess against a slower enemy, you'd probably be fine, but against me, or anyone like me, you're gonna struggle a bit. Come on. Little bit better. There we go. No. I mean, that probably would be a smart thing to do, to delay your hits like that. But it's, in the context of this little training exercise, I think it's extremely rude. Okay. Did I touch a nerve with that one? Like, come on. This is all for fun. You and I, we're just hanging out. Just, you know, I'm trying to keep an eye on the road over here, just in case my skeletons decide they want to come and join. Believe me, that's not... Come on, really? I really don't want them to come up and kill you. I'd have to disassemble them for that. Well, that's my thought exactly. Like, I don't want to do that. That's why I'd rather they stay back wherever they are right now, back up the road. Come on. There we go. Perfection. Come on. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to start smacking you a little more often if you keep doing those power attacks. Whoa. That was a bit of a misfire. I kind of jumped there. Come on, man. There we go. Perfection. Ow. The more you hit my shield, the better. The shield. Come on, girl. Enough of that.
Are you prepared to die?
Ow. That was a bit of an awkward. I got kind of stuck. There we go. Where are we sitting? Ugh. Unfortunately, the block leveling comes a lot slower with you now. Ow.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
You know you can't have my coin. I mean, I'd pay you for this if I could, but you're a little too aggressive for that. You get really into this little exercise that we do. There we go. You know you don't get that one. Perfect. Think of combat as a mirror. I think that's how the quote goes, more or less. You know that one book called The Mirror? Can you read? That would be a question for you. Like, I don't know how many of you bandits, like, that's probably kind of rude, stereotyping you as a bandit like that, but like, I don't know how many of you guys can actually read. But The Mirror is a good book. It really makes you want to use like a sword and shield tactic rather than, you know, like you, 2 weapons. A little impractical. I'm just gonna say right now, 2 weapons, a little impractical. You're much better off doing sword and board. Or axe and board. Come on. But anyway, I mean, I've got a museum up in Solitude. If you wanted to come read some books, I've got some really good books up there. Not just necessarily you know, about combat. I've got books about magic. Got plays. I'm working on collecting the sermons of Vivek, if you're interested in that. I mean, probably not, just based on you not being a dark elf, but like, still. I think the Vivek sermons are relevant to everyone. Not just dark elves. I mean, a living god. Yeah, I'm a living god of the Dunmer, maybe more oriented towards them, but they'd still affect you to some degree if you were to visit Morrowind or do anything relevant to Morrowind. I think he'd be interested in that. I suppose I should say. Come on. There we go. And unfortunately, it's just, you know, I like hanging out and I like training with you, but the reality of it is it's just getting too slow. Like, you can't deal the damage that is required for me to really level up my block. Like, ow. We've only gotten 2 levels so far, I think. If that. I think we've only gotten 1 level so far. And I've been here, like, all morning. Like, I don't want to say I'm going to have to dump you, but I might have to dump you. Besides, you're just not as engaging as the previous friend that I had over here. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. We're still friends. I still like you. We can still be friends. But we might not want to be training partners anymore. I might need to find a new training partner. It's just what I'm getting at. Someone who's a little bit stronger. Someone who can do it a little bit differently. And someone who can just do more. Do it more, do it harder. And someone who's, you know, candor is a little bit more appropriate. But we're still gonna hang out today, you know? Ow. Hey, you don't gotta take it poorly. We've barely known each other for that long. Whoops. We just kind of rushed into this because you reminded me of someone who, you know, was very similar. Don't get me wrong, you've helped me. You've helped me a lot. But I feel like there are other people out there who could help me better. Who could do it for me faster. Ow. That was an accident. Okay. Ow. I get it. Like, sure, this is probably not what you were expecting today. You probably weren't even expecting me to come here today. But then to, you know, have this conversation. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing this in both of our best interests. Like, maybe it's because it was easy. Maybe it's because this relationship was easy. And, you know, you were right here. It was a circumstance of proximity, I suppose. I don't know. We can still have fun though. You can still dance. Always dance. But I also don't want to get you killed. Which I feel like is much more likely now that I have friends. That's right, I've heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet your other friends. How much? I mean, I'm glad to pay my portion. All right. Basically, we have until those skeletons come up the walk. After that, I think our time together is concluded. All right. Okay. What was that one? I wasn't even close enough to you. I wasn't close enough for you to deal damage with that one. And that one, like, do you expect me to walk into it? You know I'm not that dumb. I mean, yes, I've kind of hurt myself a couple times in kind of stupid ways. But, like, you should know I'm not that dumb. And fast enough to get out of there. Go. See, that's the best part. We don't have to. We always have a choice to, you know, put away our weapons and just chill out. Of course. Okay, yep, they're coming. Have a good day. All right, make them disappear and run. And hope she doesn't die. All right. Pardon me. I think we have enough time today to start making our way over to Solitude. There we go, we lost her. Perfect. Yep, those are still empty. Technically, I don't think those refill at all. Oi. Where do you think you're going? It's just a deer. Calm down, guys. Just doing a little hunting. Don't mind that. And once again, I don't think this one replenishes either. Nope. Dang. That would be nice if that one restocked occasionally. Could use a little extra, you know, economy boost. Because as much as I have 5,200 gold, I still need about 4,000 more in order to get, you know, my stuff back from Sergius. Okay, let's get Pit Fighter ready. Pit Fighter's my premier friendo. Let's see. All right. And yeah, I think we just start heading off to Solitude. We could probably pretty easily make it to Rorikstead by the end of the day. I don't know necessarily if we make it all the way to Solitude. But I think we could make it to Rorikstead at the very least. We can just cut through the field over here towards the Western Watchtower. Let's make sure these guys are behind me. So we have our protection squad. All right. Bone Break. Or Bone Breaker and Bone Ash. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We could probably eventually work on getting these forts cleared out. Still a little scary, especially in the ones that are tight quarters and you have a lot of enemies in those tight quarters. Fort Greymore is usually a lower level kind of deal, but still can be really painful and powerful. All right. What is that? Who is that? Farmer. All right, we got a farmer. That's a pretty chill random encounter right there. Let's see. There could be another one further up. Like, it seems like there's two. There's one past Fort Greymore over here, and there's that one. Which seems to be kind of random in terms of where it actually spawns. Like, it seems to be pretty much from here up to where you spawn back over there, closer to the watchtower. And there's one up there-ish. Keep an eye open. Yeah, see, there's some Thalmor with a prisoner. Alright, guys. We mean them no harm. We are not causing any trouble for the Thalmor. Get ahead of them so they're not, like, pulling weapons on us. That'd be kind of awkward. And no fun. Alright. There's one beside the farm over here. Kind of there-ish. Thank you for the butterfly. We can shove that in our mouth if we need to. Delicioso. Right. Ooh, I do need potatoes and cabbage. Or to make us some veggie soup. Okay, we got 9 potatoes. That's probably good for now. No cabbage. That's all right. Gimme. Gimme. Was there another one? I knew there was a blue one, but... Oh, hi. Hello, friend. A random Nord. See, there's that random encounter right there. Okay. Pretty chill. Keep this real chill. She's got some nice looking armor on her. Cannot wait to count out your coin. Are you prepared to die? I love a good fight. Oi. That was mine. How dare you waste my... How dare you waste that? Oh, wow. If only I could use that. But sadly, it is a heavy armor shield. But it is worth a lot of money, and I can sell it. We'll take that as well. It's worth a good bit of money. Like that. Delicious. As long as it doesn't over encumber us. Dang it. Let's take that and then we will eat a veggie soup. All right. Get our pit fighter ready. Just in case. And then we will make our way. Oh boy, howdy. It's just, if one person comes up on us, they're pretty much done. Now, if it's like a group of 3, that's pretty dicey, and I might be on the losing end of that. But a 1-on-1 or 1-on-4, yeah, that's definitely my advantage. Home field advantage here, I suppose. Not really. Okay. At least it was a Nord and not like a high elf or a Breton. Or a wood elf. Wood elves tend to summon Frost Atronachs. For some reason. That's very inconvenient. The best part about Frost Atronachs, is that they don't actually, you know, cast a ranged spell. Whereas with both shock, you know, thunder and fire Atronachs, they definitely do have powerful ranged attacks. All right. Yeah, get into Riften. No sweat. Not Riften. Rorikstead. No problem. Easy peasy. Lemon greasy. Just the first time that you're on this road, there's often a lot of wolves, a couple saber cats. Okay. Just the Alec here. Just the Alec here practicing their misogyny. All right. Hello, friend. Oh, jeez. Those dang torches scare me. They're torches that I personally dropped on the road. But every time I see them, it's like, am I under attack from a flame wizard somewhere? Oh, glob. Not that scary. What's going on? I mean, don't worry, they're friendly. As long as you're, you know, friends with me. Come on, guys. Well, I mean, I know there's no relation to the Hugh from our playthroughs. Hugh G. Erection. That was character number 2. He died relatively quickly. Unfortunately, he died to a rune trap in Sarthal. He will be missed. All right.
Are you new around here? You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay.
Britta, I have been here.
Why? What did I do? I told you to weed.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk to you. So rude, Britta. Rude to your sister. Rude to me. All right, you can have that beautiful thing. Oh, hold on. Before I sell you things, let's get my amulet of Zenithar on. I can sell you that and that. Thank you for the money, friend. I need a lot more of it. But what do you have? Necklace of Constellation armor rating is increased by 12%. That's nice, but not really that helpful for me. Okay, well, have a good day, sir. So there's only like one more random encounter between here and Frost River, and then by extension Dragon Bridge, and then one random encounter between Dragon Bridge and Solitude. I think we could make pretty good time. Unfortunately, it's going to be after 6 p.m. when we hit that random encounter zone, which could possibly mean vampire. But I think we'll take that risk. And as long as we're not, like, besieged by an ancient vampire, I think we'll be all right. Ooh, I hope these guys haven't respawned. Doesn't look like it. No, I think we're still good. We've been here in Skyrim for over 40 days now, 42 days. Jeez, and we've done basically nothing. That's what happens when you're, Oh, okay. Yeah, let's stay far the heck away from that. Weatherward Circlet. Where's my Azure Kite Shield? You guys have fun with that. I do not wish to be a part of that. Ugh. Please no. Okay, so there's a random encounter zone right across the river there. So noted. I would say 98% of the time that probably won't affect us. But if there is like a powerful mage over there and they spot us from a distance, that could spell some bad stuff for us. All right. Man, there are a lot of mud crabs over there. It's like every time I don't kill one, it seems like another one ends up spawning there. I still don't want to take care of this bandit camp. It is deadly. Most definitely. Eyes open, guys. Keep an eye on the road for this random encounter zone. You want to get fireballed to death. What's that? Who is that? Looks like it's just a farmer. Gonna go play soldier. Looks like for the Stormcloaks. Because if he's going for the, you know, Empire, he's going the wrong way. So, yeah. Stormcloaks. May we meet on the field of battle one day. And it probably won't go well for you. Or me, either. But, you know, hopefully it doesn't go well for you more than me. Ah, yes. Trees coming in and out of existence. Beautiful Skyrim. That would make more sense than Valen would, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Not necessarily coming in and out of existence, but like moving. Because Valen would have them moving trees. It would also kind of make sense in Black Marsh to some degree. With the Hist. I don't know how mobile the Hist is. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much stationary. But it seems like of all the other plant life in Tamriel, Hist trees might be more suited for mobility than any other plant. All right, Jurgen.
Oh,
what you got?
To protect yourself or deal some damage?
As I tell you guys every time, every single heckin' time, The answer to that is always, unequivocally, yes. Let's make sure we put our blocking amulet back on. We do not want to go without that. We do not want to get in combat with that on.
Need some? What do you need? Trinkets,
Money.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I really need money. I'll take some other stuff, but money is really what I need. Okay, let's see. Amethyst, you can have that. Don't worry about the bones. You don't need the bones. I'm sure you get plenty of bones from Jurgen. Question is there. Are they married or are they siblings? Because one is fine, the other is problematic. Respectively. If, you know, if there are bones involved. It's the Alakir, again, with their misogyny.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
Jesus Christmas with these guys. They just won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop with their misogyny. They're traveling all over Skyrim with a tour of misogyny. And it's not great. Definitely not great. All right, we're almost back to Solitude. We can hang out in the museum for a little bit, put some stuff away, and yeah. And finally get Orion to tell us to find a new thing. One that may be realistic for us to find. Instead of, hey, here's a thing that's on a dangerous area that you will probably not go to until you're like level 60 or 70. Good luck. Have fun. This guy. We do need to go back to Winterhold. Not Winterhold, but yes, Winterhold. Windhelm, to tell them that we indeed cleared not Stony Creek Cave. We do need to clear that one too. But Lost Knife Hideout. That big, scary area. That big scary area. Good evening, sir. How are you today? This fine evening. All right. We're almost level 27. We're like super close. But I don't think I have a way to really gain a level with what I've got. Conjuration is kind of close. Snake's not really there. I guess we could try to sneak out the tavern for a little bit if we really wanted to try to go for a level. But let's go to the museum first. And put our stuff away.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
See if we can get some more displays set up. Bring in some profit through that. It'd be really nice if we could find the King Orgnum's coffer. Which I don't know if it 100% has like a set spot or if it does have a bit of variation in where it can spawn in. Because I swear one playthrough that I had long ago, not on stream, it was in Ragnvald. But last on Arby, the last character to go through Ragnvald, it was not there. $87 gold. A lot of these people need to get better donations. I need more money than that. How can you expect me to fund this museum on 87 gold? Alright, let's grab our stuff from here. Let's drop off some stuff. That we can drop off.
Tourmaline. Mammoth tusk. Oh, I need that for something else. All right. Let's drop the books in here. See if it'll take some of the books. Let's display all that junk. This. I displayed to the Monarch. Where is it? Oh, King Olaf One Eye. Oh, great. Yeah, we have to do that quest now. We have to go start the Bard's College. Yippee. All right. Natural science. Let's see if we can make some displays here. Of course, we do have to wait for the sorting to be finished. Once the sorting is finished, then we can make a couple displays. 5 new displays. Bear display. I don't have a bear pelt. I don't have just a regular bear pelt. Yay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that guy. Those mud crabs are worshiping the Horker. All right. Nope, still don't have those. Got all that done. Frost roll? No, I'm missing a troll skull. I knew I needed 2 troll skulls. Dang it. Goat? Yeah, goat. Best to ever do it. Akaviri dragon? Interesting. Mammoth display. Mammoth display. Let's build a mammoth display. Yay! Oh, what? It also puts a giant in there. Okay.
It's really quite rewarding to finally have it here on display to admire.
That was you were speaking very quietly, Orion. Hi.
Do you have a question?
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location.
The Cape Silverhand. You want me to go to Gallows Rock. You want me to go to a Silverhand location.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover.
I mean, you're trying to push me in the direction of the companions so I can marry Farkas. I know, we've talked about this before. I want to marry Farkas. I want to marry Farkas. But come on. The last time we tried companions, Vilkas murdered us on the very first character. Orion, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to decline. Well, we'll work on that one another time.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved.
I don't care if it's moved. It's probably still there. I'm just not gonna look for it right now.
Artifact you could look into.
Gildenhold Barrow for Blood Scythe. Why do you want me to go to Solstheim so bad? Why do you want me to go to Solstheim so bad? I'm not cut out for that yet.
How can I help?
One more time. Let's try it.
Oh, really? Well, in the meantime, here's
Come on. Come on, buddy. Give me one that's actually, like, doable. The Shrine of Boethia for Ancient Daedric Lord boots. You know what? That one actually might be somewhat feasible. Thank you, sir. We do have to go to Windhelm at some point because you're going to break down relatively soon, in 4.5 hours. Of course, that's going to be sped up by sleeping, but, you know, what have you. With these guys. Heckin' jams. Orion. Alright, let's go grab the stuff that didn't get picked up. Orion, what the heck? How'd you get through so quickly? It was just books. No, I don't want to display anything. I'm going to go put the books in the book repository. You know, the library. All right, book returns. Toss these right in here. Bam. Bam. Awesome, cool. We haven't been to Wayward Pass yet for that treasure.
Very impressive.
Shut up, Malachi. I'm sorry, that was rude. If it were Jaren, I would have... I wouldn't say that... I wouldn't have apologized. All right, let's go quickly to the tavern. And I think we will try to get a sneak level so we can level up before we go to sleep. And then... yeah, we'll see. Ah, Jesus Christmas. At the very least, we can't activate the... Ooh, you know what? That gives me an idea, guys. As much as, you know, Fandal is kind of my friend, he did kill one of my friends. He killed that bandit that I was so attached to outside of Embershard Mine. So, I'm thinking, as much as I normally like Fandal, he has slighted me, and I think he needs to suffer a fate, an unfortunate fate. Ow. What the physics? Ow. Okay. Skyrim physics, love it. Henry, stay out of my museum. Guys, pardon me, sorry. Alright, let's go sneak into a wall. Don't look at me. Let's get that on. And find a nice dark corner to hide in. Maybe this one? Yeah. Guys, don't push me. Alright. So once we get our level up, don't look at me. Look at... Oh, he's looking at my skeleton. Okay, that's fine. Get out of my way, buddy. Bonash, get out of my way. Anyway, so... we're pretty much at the end of stream today. However, normally I don't stream Thursdays and Fridays. However, this week I might have a chance to. And I'm thinking I might do a little Dark Souls 2 tier 4. A little Dark Souls 2 tier 4 run. Starting out. Basically, the idea of it is we quickly, as quickly as possible, get to Sinner's Rise, and well, not Sinner's Rise, but you know, that area, and we get to what's his name, Strayed, and we have to get to 30,000 souls and buy the Agape Ring. Basically 3,000 of that, I believe, is for the Agape Ring. And then the other 2,700-ish souls will be going towards just levels. And then tier 4, it puts you firmly into tier 4, because tier 3 is up to like 29,999 souls. Tier 4 is from 30,000 up to 39,999. So basically, once we get the Agape Ring, we want to, you know, wear that basically for the remainder of our time until we find the weapon we're going to use. And then once we find that weapon, we are going to take off the Agape Ring for a short time to get as close to 40,000 souls without getting to 40,000 souls, without getting to or above 40,000 souls. Put the Agape Ring back on, upgrade our weapon as much as possible, and then from there, that's how we go in the run. There are a few items that we're looking for specifically. 2 of them are in the final DLC from Dark Souls 2, and it's going to be Scholar of the First Sin, so we have to at least get through the 4 main bosses, the 4, you know, ineffable ones or whatever. The Rotten, the Last Sinner, Lost Sinner, Jeez, it's been a while since I played Dark Souls 2. Old Iron King and the fourth one. Can't remember right now. So yeah, we're gonna be basically doing that. Yeah, and yeah, just playing a bit of a tier 4 run in Dark Souls 2. We'll see. It's not guaranteed, but it's a possibility of what we might do if I get a chance to stream tomorrow. All right, we get a level up. I haven't really thought about what perk we want to get in with this level up.
I'm waiting.
Let's head back to the museum, because that's where my bed is. Go to sleep, get our level up, and then that's probably where we will end it for today. As always, like, thanks for hanging out for everyone who did. We actually made some progress today. As much as, you know, we do in these permadeath runs where I'm absolutely terrified and paralyzed to do anything. We made some progress. Did some stuff. And our next goal with Tilter here is just to get our enchantment, buy our enchanted items back from what's his face, Sergius Tyrannus. Why did I go in this door? This is not the door I want to go in. Buy that stuff back, and hopefully we'll probably toss a couple more items at him to enchant, and then from there, you know, continue to not die, hopefully. We're already a pretty good amount of frost resistance right now, since we have our shield. This guy right here grants 23% resist to frost. Not great, but, you know, combine that with a 30 from this and 45 from that, so you got 75 plus 23, which, yeah, 95, but it caps at 85. So we at least hit the 85% cap on the frost resistance there. Now, if we could only get enough magic resistance to boost that up, you know, the resist all magic, that in combination with resist frost gives you about 95 or so percent resist, like 95-97% resist, which makes magic damage basically null. All right, let's get some sleep and figure out what perk we're gonna take in our one of 6 skills that we can use on this character. Of course, we're going health, going all health. Best way to survive, have health. Once again, the skills this guy can use, Tilter can use: light armor sneak, one-handed block, and destruction conjuration. I can't really get anything I want in conjuration right now, because I want to get conjure altar, so I can make my bone altar wherever I am. So I can remake my skellies wherever I am. And then fire ritual, of course, to make my skeletons stronger. And then the next point into dead tide, so I can have a 3rd skeleton. Lots more bones, and they last 200% longer. So with that, currently they last 14 hours. With that, they'd last 24 hours. Like 24 real-time hours. That being said, of course, that is lowered by when you sleep. But 24 real-time hours is a pretty good amount of time for these skeletons to be up. Able to create skeleton mages, fire, frost, shock, drain, armor, and stagger. And poison. And you can choose the element. Well, that's very interesting. Can't get that till 80, but hey, that is a thing to do. Let's see. Restore 10 points. But that's reanimated undead. That's not for our skeletons, I don't think. Light armor. I don't think we can get any of the perks I want here. No. So we can't get evasive leap yet. We could get unhindered. Oof. Okay. Block, we still don't have anything that we want to get just yet. Ooh, can move at full speed while blocking. Actually, that might be something. That might be something. Okay. And then sneak. We're not worried about one-handed right now because damage is secondary to survivability. Right behind you. Infiltrators, we don't need that right now. As far as I remember, though, Block Runner is kind of annoying. Like, you go almost ridiculously fast while you have Block Runner on. Jeez. Okay. So we will probably just go with... We'll just go with right behind you for now. So we can be closer while we toss out our summons and, you know, all that jams. Ooh, I do need to go down. Oh, I should have thought about that. In Conjuration, I do need to go down this little pass. Plane Meld, Atromancy, Pact Magic, Maelstrom is kind of meh, whatever. Elemental Potency. Don't need that. That's pretty nice. But this one. Oh. Although, that requires a lot more magicka than we have. So, maybe not. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this one we want, though. So we do have to get Plane Mailed Atromancy and Edge of Oblivion, or Ravenous Dead and Edge of Oblivion. Ravenous Dead kind of makes more sense in terms of the character being a necromancer. But what can you do? All right, guys. That is where we will leave it for today, I suppose. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, midday, evening, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah.